I'm still having audio issues, and I think I'm gonna have to like suck it up. I'm pretty sure right now. Hold on, let me turn on Twitch sound to hear myself really quick. But I'm pretty much just gonna have to have my mic like right at my freaking mouth. Right at my freaking mouth. Yeah. Because yeah, that's perfect volume actually. If I like lean back slightly or whatever and just move away, it becomes super quiet, and then all of a sudden if I were to get into this position again, it's super loud. So I think I'm going to suck it up and I'm gonna have the mic right here in my freaking face. Also, good news. I got a second monitor. Well, not really a monitor. It's like a portable monitor. It's actually pretty cheap, and it was well worth it. I'll tell you that. But now I can easily see chat, so it was actually like $42, and for what I want, which is basically just to read chat and to browse stuff on the side, it's freaking perfect. It's beautiful. I love it. Why can I not scroll? There we go. So now I just need to figure out alerts and shit, because for whatever reason the sound is not properly working, but that's fine. I'm so freaking happy to have this side monitor now. I can I'm actually gonna move it a bit closer to me, except my the main monitor is getting in the way a little. I'm so happy to have this. And it's really nice. I also got it because like I can use it for my Switch, my phone, like have a bigger screen for my phone. It's freaking beautiful. I love it, and it was well worth the purchase in my opinion. There's only been like 1 or 2 cases people reported that it doesn't work after a while, but then one of them mentioned that they dropped it, so that could be why, you know. It's supposed to be just like a screen. It's not like an actual machine. It just displays whatever it's connected to, which is pretty ideal for right now. So I'm very, very happy that I can finally see chat, and I didn't have to get like an overlay, which wasn't gonna work because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And speaking of which, alright, sorry, I am initially tweeting because I want to like, I gotta get it. I think, did I make an Instagram? I did not. But that's what I will be doing eventually. Oh, also, yes, I did play a bit off stream. Where part am I at? This one, an allied perspective, and I, yeah, ran into this little guy. The pricker who, took my power. And then we're coming here to the Royal Promenade. I think I remember we were going around helping his little company of people, and I don't think I stringed that, so yeah, we recruited like his little company and stuff. God, this is so nice. I'm sorry, I also hope with me being this close to the mic, it's not me breathing annoying sounds. I feel like this is voice.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
I mean, I don't think Ishgard supports them.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Oh, that's nice of Robon.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I think
I beg your pardon?
my
You
mic.
would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our
Picking up
fellow
a fan
man.
sound. And it might be my PC sound.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already.
I think I
Your
fixed
fellows
it.
served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
Yeah, that's weird. It's not really... I don't know. My mic is strange.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Is her grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
This is... You know, I'll talk after this. Okay. I'm noticing... So when I click onto the second monitor, it doesn't have that sound, like kind of like rumbly, like a soft little sound. I can tell, I can see the visual meter thing, but when I click onto main monitor, it does have that little thing. It's very, you know, like quiet. I don't know if people can even hear this probably because they have really good headsets and shit, but I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I think I'll just leave it alone for now. If someone complains, then I'll try to fix it. But I don't think I hear anything. Hold on, let me try. That's weird. That's very weird. That's just, I don't know. Also, I think I might have moved my mic away from me, but we should be good now. Oh my gosh, another cutscene. What? Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been constructed into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Oh, what a name that I cannot pronounce, and Sir Hamerick to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Yep. I don't speak of the devil. I thought it was Minfilia, though. And scary music, and then we get... Oh yeah, sometimes when I lag, by the way, like my internet's lagging, which... Oh shit, our drop frames are... Dude, the drop frames are so much better right now. That's so weird. Like, I used to get like at least 3%, now I'm getting like 0.6%. It feels like the more I put the computer to work, it does better. Because I was also like, when I first turned on this PC hasn't really been turned on when I first turned it on, that is. I want to say 2 years? Maybe barely even a year, because I think it was turned on briefly to like transfer some files or stuff, and then it was turned back off. But when I turned it on, oh my gosh, it would take forever to load, and I had to like uninstall so much crap too. And the hard disk Wow, it dropped down to 0.5. It took a lot to get through because there was also like a shit ton of Windows update. I had like, I don't know, I want to say like 10 of them that I had to go through, and I was also worried that if I get to the end, then there might be like issues. But once I finally got the Windows updated, it was running so much smoother. I think because I was reading up on why like maybe the hard disk was being overly used and slowing down my PC was because it has like a constant, Windows itself has like a constant checker, so it was like automatically installing and downloading, and that's what was causing the PC to slow down. Like that was the majority of it. I forgot where I was going. So besides this little monitor I got to just have as a side thing, I also got a, I think they're called a trackpad, like that's the actual term. It's a little thing you can draw on and make some stuff, because I really wanted to get into drawing. That's been something I've been wanting to do for years, and I have drawn like, or drone, is it drone? Drew some stuff. Like I've made little arts here and there, and especially when I was like a teenager I did some stuff, but I was like, I never progressed it or pushed it, and I really should have. So I got this, and I wanted to basically practice like pretty much every day and get used to it, get into drawing, actually make stuff that I've been wanting to make for freaking years. So I'm very happy today. I am very happy. Sorry, I was adjusting my screen here. I also need to check Discord. Yep, it's enabled. Oh. Oh, we gotta go this way. I thought he was gonna send us into the battlefield, like, right there. I know I've been talking about World of Warcraft. And I remember last time I streamed, I brought up the whole housing stuff. So I did the research, and it turns out you can craft a lot of the furniture, and apparently the housing is already out. If you pre-order the, I believe the, I want to say Epic Edition. I keep forgetting to do something not this in the part. Oh well. So I was actually thinking about pre-ordering World of Warcraft. Won't lie, I miss it. And I'm wanting to move it another day, especially with the housing. See if I got my friends still around. And I also, you know, that's another reason why I've been pre-ordering into it. I don't have the turn extension, But if I buy Midnight, it includes the current expansion, which to me is a very good deal. I think they've done this with every expansion. I never had to come across that issue before. I mean, technically, I think that's speaking to be free once Midnight releases. But no, that's good, because then I pre-order Midnight, and I might actually get like the Epic version, because I really want housing and shit like that, and also 30 days of game time. I think it's actually a really good deal for once, looking at the price and all the items and stuff. That's actually a really good deal. But previous expansions I always bought, because I was playing actively, so I never had the opportunity, like I do now, to get the expansion along with the pre-order. But my priority is going to be Final Fantasy, and I'm really hoping. A lot of people have been, you know, not liking and enjoying Dontrell. I think the story is picking up. I just haven't looked too into it because I don't want to spoil myself. But I kind of like have this side listening opinions and stuff like that. Where it's not really spoiling the story, but they give their opinions of like the general reasons why. Things are good. Not to mention glamour right now. I can pretty much learn a lot of things as long as I have access to that item. So I need to get on the glamour train. Or should I say whole, because it's something you can probably never get out of once you start glamoring. And then I'm completely broke. Which, with 1 million gil right here was basically granted by, I want to say a friend, to be honest. I need to turn my sound down a little. But the skill was given so I could buy a room in the FC as well as hopefully a house eventually. Like, it's gonna help support the house. Which I think small houses are 1.5 million. So pretty sure I'll be good by the end of the time I complete all the quests and shit. What am I looking for? This one, companion. I wanted to see how much experience. What news, adventure? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Gervanian devils damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in battle to come. There's gonna be another battle. I also find it funny I have this dragon. I'm wondering if I should even been having this dragon out right now in front of him while fighting his dragons. No one's questioning me. No one at all. Oh yeah, we also, Iceheart. Is that her name? The chick that turned into Shiva? We hunted her down and took on that trial, which was pretty cool. I love the intro. Wait, who's that? Oh, Scions! Hell yeah. my team. I think, by the way, we don't really need a big chat. I'm gonna keep it right there. Because I don't want chat too much on stream. Some people might say shit, and I honestly don't pay attention to chat. Oh, this is gonna be a battle, not a dungeon. I could have sworn this was a dungeon last time I went to the story. Because I remember we fought Ice Heart, Shiva, and then like there was this big dragon battle, and it was kind of like a raid. There was like 10 of us, I think. But I guess, I mean, they nerfed down a lot of shit, so. I just also remember around this fucking time I had one of the best armor, and I was a summoner at the time. Oh yeah, I need new daggers. Oh shit. I could use this. No. Let's go. Wait, can I do it now?
Let's finish this, shall we? I can make it quick.
Still doing pretty good damage, I would say. Oh my god. Traces almost got hit by fire again. Right now we find him, yeah? This battle is like ooh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. I wanna... Yeah, the fighting is so much louder.
Ether, to me!
Yeah, I was wondering if I should stand ahead of the circle. What I just did, just helped marketing. Because I noticed everyone else was standing in the circle, so I'm like, oh. Wait, no. Okay, I get it. You guys need heals. And I don't have any heals. Okay, well. Help to dead. I didn't even get to finish the job. So halfway. I need health potions. I can't access my chocobo bag here. over here. Oh, they died anyway. So I might actually die before. Wait. Wait, no. I was so confused. Oh, she's putting the food. Uh-oh, this is a DPS test. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Yay. We did it. Look at us. Oh, the sun is shining. Oh shit. Aw, I thought this view was mine, but it's Alphanod's. That's cute. We're all so proud of Alphanod. The threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. Does that mean Ishgard's gonna join us? And mayhap equally significant, yeah. The Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Yeah, that's next expansion. It's just 100% next expansion because it's Heaven's Sword. We go to Ishgard, it's the Ishgard story, and then they join, yeah? Or is it still gonna be like they're not joining? The victory you have won us today gives us greater hope for tomorrow. That's so sweet. Oh, I wanted to talk to them because I saw these here in the background, and I think they're like adventures that are in Mortdana, and I wanted to have a chance to talk with them, but I guess not. Also, this is kind of sad considering when you first start the story and there's that one party and they don't make it and one of them goes insane. Alright, to Mortdana. Whoops. I wish to travel. Oh, you know, I'm gonna save in case I ever like run into a weapon that I can just buy. Actually, I could probably buy one. I'll have to figure out who has like the lowest gear and stuff. Because I might need to increase my gear level when the next expansion. I'm pretty sure we're close. Steps of Faith. Hold on. Let me... MSQ tracker. Enter the quest, the Steps of Faith. Oh yeah, we're close. We are 93.77% done with the Realm Reborn, and 28.69% with the whole story. Holy crap. A Realm Reborn is pretty much 30%. That's amazing because there's Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and then Dawntrail. Although looking at this quest tracker, so the MSQ, there's 305 quests for Realm Reborn, 138 for Heavensward, 162 for Stormblood, 157 for Shadowbringers, 135 for Endwalker, and then 100 for Dawntrail. So it's getting less and less. That's interesting. And it also then amazes me the fact that A Realm Reborn, the questline got, I believe, nerfed twice. So the fact that it's still like 305 compared to the expansions, which are roughly 100 in the hundreds basically. I was gonna say to 200, but the highest one was like 162 in Stormblood. That's really crazy. Kinda don't want either, but I guess I'll go for spell speed. So I'm happy today, and then I'm excited because we're getting so close to Heavensward. So freaking close. Oh, hi Tataru. An invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Unamu invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for the earnest attempts to root the city-states. I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place for such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies. I thought they sent like a few people. That's what he was... That's what why do I keep saying Robon? Raubon? I think it's Raubon. Many of whom perished as the siege began. Oof. I mean, what if they're throwing a party for us? No, she hasn't caught a break. Why is she sighing? Does she want to go to the party? She can go. She can go. I'm glad Mythilia noticed. Tataru totally, I know she wasn't there, but like, she deserves to go. She's our little #1 assistant. Also, I've been like chatting with her between— oh shit, she's on here. Like, I've been chatting with people in between quests because I like reading the dialogue between quests. It's rather interesting. And apparently she was like looking up street dancing. I don't know if that's a reference to the dancer class. Oh, does he have a bunch of women? Oh my gosh, Thancred. You have these ones bickering with each other while this one's like, nah, I'm gonna just go ahead and make a move. Oh wait. Oh, she's laughing. I thought she was crying. I will say this position. I'm trying to sit straight. I might need like a pillow to kind of push my back because this position is it's starting to hurt, and I'm trying to like sit straight and towards the mic. This chair is so freaking big. Oh, hold on, I gotta check my email real quick. Alright, sorry about that. You know what? I'm gonna go get that pillow. I will— wait a minute. Oh, shit, we're supposed to talk to the cat mom. I'm gonna grab that pillow, see if it helps, because my back's starting to freaking hurt. You know what? Oh shit, yeah, that's so much better. Oh, I don't know what it is. This chair is just so freaking— it's too huge for me. And then like the back part kind of like slightly leans back, so it's not straight, and my lower back was just like, I don't know, it was feeling something. So hopefully this, and I'm trying to also just sit straight because I want to sit straight, I want to sit proper. Okay. And this should also still be good voice quality. I will have to remember to check the whole video. So, yay. I thought she was in here, but she's like up here. Oh, there she is. Totoro, what's wrong? It's not nothing exactly, but it feels like compared to the towering trials you and Others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Viviana. I didn't say shit. I'm glad we had this little chat. Yeah, I'm glad too. I'm glad too. So she wants to be a hero too? Is that what I'm getting at? Because like, what she does is pretty damn good and helpful. Like, she doesn't fight monsters. Minfilia doesn't bite. It's okay if you can't fight. But I guess she really wants to have like a story of her own. Oh, well that also makes sense to learn how to find something to defend yourself. That you do you, Totoro. Receptionist and bodyguard. Oh. Okay, that smile was kind of like a little evil. Is she gonna go be a black mage? I swear. I feel like Minfilia is about to like lose it. Oh shit, 2 quests. I do recall Yonjay mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanema. Mayhap, she goes to Arcanist Guild. Oh, so not a black mage. I like how she's like, this is an escort quest, and I know it's, you know, not something you should be doing. You have more important things you could be doing. Aww. I'll gladly help these guys. Wait, don't we have a party to go to? What is that? I think my... oh no, it's in the Gridania. We shall tally. I wanna go check on Totaro. My favorite little Lalafell. Oh yeah, because of glamour we can now basically do any of these. Ooh boy. I might actually apply to all the glamour then. Have that for my look for now. You know what, screw it, yeah, we're gonna do it. Because we don't require to be a Disciple of Magic anymore, we can just... Wait, is it working? It is. Oh, thank goodness. You know what, Midgard, Silmer, you're getting in my way. Oh, she's downstairs. I'm here to watch your progress. I too am a little summoner. Hi, Totaro Taro shall become a great and powerful arcanist. Let me guess, she has to go open a couple of boxes. Basically the first quest. Or, no wait, no, she's gotta kill, like, ladybugs and stuff. Mm-hmm. I bet you that dialogue changes if you didn't choose Arcanist. Which I think is really, really cool. Oh, we watching from afar. We spying on little Tataru. Why aren't they attacking? What? He left her alone with the rat. Oh no, oh no. Do we get to save her? Oh good, she runs. Meow. Oh jeez, I'm lagging. For witness your shame. Oh no, Tataru. You can't just give up, like, from one failure. But I guess I can't really stop her. Aww. She's so sweet. I like how Twitch, by the way, is the only one that comes in with these stupid bots. YouTube has yet to, chat like, oh, you can get free view. Jeez, I can't even. Never mind. Free viewers, free viewers. Yeah, right. I'm looking to build a community, so no. Freaking bots. Okay, You know what? I'm gonna dismiss this pet because it's just, it keeps getting in the way. Aww. Is she gonna try something else? Oh, my drop frames are reaching 2% there. Oh, look at her little bathing suit. Oh, she wants me to defend her. Oh shit. Well, this is quite a creature. I feel really weak. Yeah, it's a dagger. Good thing the physical can hit us. I'm also thinking about seeing which weapon is the lowest item level. And seems like my dagger is actually low. The lowest at least. Ooh, hiccups. There we go. Should be a bit better now. until we meet again. You know, the boat is the other way. Who was she? Aww. Alright, I'm gonna do this one before I turn that one in. Sorry for being late. Have a lot of pressing matters. Oh yeah, Fear and Odin. The one that no one wants to do. Another watch my back kind of quest. I did not mean to skip through that. I just I got into like a side quest mode because this feels like a side quest. He said something about snake molt. Shit. Sometimes what they say kind of shows up here in a summary. I guess not. Oh, not to mention when I'm playing my little cat girl alt, I'm skipping through pretty much a lot. I've already been taking my time with this. Damn it. I hit the tree and stun them. What is he researching? I like how it's like basically each dungeon except the one over here is more where like there's like kind of a hole. I wonder if they're all like connected, like an underground thing. I did do these dungeons and they're a bit creepy. I think there was void scent in one of them, if I remember correctly. I need to make sure I do not use AoE here, because I will aggro the revenants. Oh, more. I thought we were done. Now we're done? Yeah. So that was 85k. Okay, we're still going XP. It's taking in quite a lot to level the chocobo. Welcome to the outside world, scholars. Things can smell and get dirty. The least among us. Oh, this is sus. Oh, look at those purple stars. Looks like an arrow, actually. Yeah, it looks like an arrow. Or not an arrow, but like a boat with an arrow. I'm so happy to see that my drop frames have lessened. This is good. This is really good. I feel like... Sorry, I gotta check my email again. There's... Did we get... No, we did not. Oh jeez, that took a while to like phase in. I was so confused. What the heck? This one's not purple. I swear if it does a switcheroo where it's purple, or there was a time where it wasn't purple but we fought an enemy anyway. I guess this is why. Measurements taken near the end of the 6th astral era. I forgot which era we're in. I think we're in the 7th? Oh, what the heck? That's one of the crystal blades. Or the, not blades, brave. How do they even know where we were? Yep, she would. Also, yeah, what is the crystal brave doing out here? I'm surprised we didn't get like an echo vision. Okay, yeah, now we're returning to the Rising Stones. Twitch just errored out. Whoa, okay, hold on, I'm getting some lag probably. Yeah, it shows me offline. No, live. We're back, we're back. I don't think YouTube bugged out. It was just Twitch. That's weird. Was this seriously just Twitch? Yeah, it was seriously just Twitch because YouTube would have like had me like input again. That's weird. We're fine. But I'm still getting in like heavy drop frames. I'll give it a minute. We were doing so fine. It's slowly lowering now, so I think we're good. Yeah, it's just like it's slowly lowering the drop frame, so I think we're good. Someone was murdered. I want money. No. Oh, I just noticed she has gray eyes. How do we know he's not, like, a traitor, though? And he's just leaving us breadcrumbs. Oh, there's no one here. Interesting. Except, oh wait, no, that's a training dummy. There is no one here. It's like this is eerie. We will just telly. My drop brains are still having a little bit of issue. I'm trying to make sure like no background programs are going and shit like that. Not even like Steam library. I closed my browser. Oh wait, we don't go here. I'm so used to going up there and just turning in gear. Which, you know what, I do have gear I need to turn in. Do we need this? 130. Oh, we have the Mog. Never mind. Oh crap, I need to, since I'm here, do my little adventure thing. I guess my little army. I don't know what to call them. So I'm trying to progress right here so I can start buying loot boxes. Very own Grand Company loot boxes. My freaking nose itches. Wait, the celebration's about to start, but I need it elsewhere. What do you mean? I'm the main attraction. Come on. Okay. I don't know if it's like a sexy call or does he owe her a favor? He probably owes her a favor. She's probably covered his ass a couple of times because she's like the innkeeper and shit. Yeah, please don't waste my time. You're friends with Crystal Brave by the name of Aliana, aren't you? Yeah. I kind of remember her. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. Do we trust her? Or does she find something and now we're about to find her dead? For ninja, I gotta do paladin, which is like a fraction. There's a bottle right there. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but see no sign of Alian. Yeah, she totally got murdered. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kukirin and the buzzing of cyphrids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Oh. Of course, Laurentius. Isn't that the guy, the Legless? The one who was in Gridania. And he joined Garleans. And we called him out on that. He's like, give me a second chance. I'll go to prison and blah 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 or something. But he's here with us as one of the Crystal Braves because I recruited him. What do I get a feeling he's one of the traitors and he killed Alian? Because he's already was a traitor, so he totally betrayed again. But why are you here? Oh, you're patrolling. Why are you patrolling? I'm sus of this guy. On account of the royal banquet, captain's orders. I'm sure the Immortal Flames can cover that. You guys are adventurers for hire. Unless, okay, so captain's orders. Is captain, someone else, or is it Alphanod? Because then if Alphanod called for it, then I understand. But if captain is someone else, it's kind of weird. Oh yeah, you're sus. You're sus. Where'd you hide the body? Murderer. Traitor. Oh.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Can we go back? Oh, he's still here. What does he say? Hold on. The bottle's not there. Unless it only shows up because of the quest. Murderer. You killed Alien. I hate it as an audience, like we kind of know some background, but the Warrior of Light I guess doesn't, or is just gonna like let it play out, I guess? I don't know. Oh, I picked it up. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I picked it up. Oh my gosh, I'm needed everywhere but the party.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light. I am.
Interesting that that's like a voice cutscene. Oh, there's more. Something big is about to go down.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
The old hats kind of look like Christmas hats. Oh wait. Do I know this? I feel like I know her for somewhere, I just can't remember where. Alright, thank you for coming, Madame. Your Grace is most eager to speak with you. Oh wait, Her Grace. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultan's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, this is totally the end. In that case, I'm gonna go get some food and enjoy these cutscenes. Hopefully we don't have to fight anything. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food real quick and then can you leave? No. I will, do the cutscene. Does this work? Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, I got food. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. I am ready. I am so ready for this. Let's hope it's good. And then hopefully it's all boys. Please be all boys. I've already read all of this. Alright, let's go.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away!
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh yes, I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamu. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say her grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them! You've been in league with the Scions all along!
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die! doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm pretty sure she's fond of that mask. Also, I'm done eating.
Fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popolimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
What kind of black magic is this? I'm pretty sure he uses black magic or
Let them have it,
a
Ida.
black mage.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Wait, does that scorch them?
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Incoming.
This way! Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
One by one.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Patience.
'Tis done.
She just cast a gigantic holy.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Wait, Mitra.
Farewell, Ophelia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me.
Not like a fairy.
No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
What? You can't fight.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
You're kidding me. She can't fight. What is Highland just gonna like give her power? Didn't even get to say goodbye. Alphanod! Or is it Alice? No, that's Alphanod. I think it is.
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
No.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
How convenient.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
He's got a... Oh, I forgot at the beginning he did have a voice too, I think. No, he didn't. There was no voice in the cutscene. Now he's got a voice.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I think it would have been cool if his two brothers were also with them, that apparently Duke Gridania and Limsa. So what, no one has a flying mount? Interesting. Actually, was flying even around during the A Realm Reborn, like, era, I guess you could say? Or did they, like, introduce flying in a later expansion and then allow it during Aroma Born.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Of course, Alice. So this is kind of funny because Alpha and Alice were also in the cage.
I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
This is really fitting.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Speaking of which, we talked to Alice during the
And who might you be,
raid.
sir?
Hey, who is this guy? He's like a little bull.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate.
Oh shit.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Courtesy of Alice, probably. Let me guess, sit in the
I
airship.
dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, it's no longer voiced. What? Oh, hold on. Alright, it's so weird that the voice stops there. I guess they ran out of financial for the voice actors. We are not that far. Where are we? Yeah, we're right here. mean, that guy was there when we first rode into the city. I mean, he's not wrong. Don't give up. Sid! Now where's your airship? Oh, look at the sun rising! That's so... Oh shit. I don't think I got it in time. I'm actually gonna check. I did! That was such a good shot. I don't know if it's based on the current Eorzean time or if it's just for like this scene. Considering the night time that we had, which was kind of, it makes sense actually. No, this is probably, you know, actual weather based on the scene. Not Eorzean time, considering the party was at night and then we escape, it's morning, dawn has, you know, broken the sky. Oh shit, where are we gonna go? If we're wanted to be assassinated by Ul'dah, I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, I'm sure they believe us, but out of, like, to cause no drama, Gridania and Limsa would probably tell us not to be around. But, yeah, we must find a place beyond the reach of both Monterius and the Crystal Graves. Which, they already took over Rising Stone, so we can't go there. We can't go to our old place, which is Horizon, or near Horizon, Vesper Bay. So probably Ishgard. Not to mention, actually, I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner, because that's where we're going next expansion, so... Korthas. Yep. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. Yep. Yep. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monterius and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you. Yep, see? Yeah, which is why we can't really go to, like, Gridania or Limsa. We're wanting criminals. We got 5 stars right now. Flash and police are on our butt. Oh my gosh, my eyelash is bugging me. Hold on. Sorry. You may be certain that they will seek, yeah, it's that part. Both here and in other city-states, yep. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies. Yep. Yep. That sounds very correct, no matter what the claim is. Huh, now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk, you must go, Master Alphanod. Your airship awaits. Yeah, we should definitely get out of here. I'm sure they have some flying chocobos, you know? Oh, I'm so excited. Next expansion, and I get to unlock, the next 3 jobs. So I gotta go level those. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. Sorry, I had a hiccup. 1 second, I gotta reply to this email. Alright, sorry. We should make for Camp Dragonhead, speak with Lord, Hutchipont. Oh my gosh, I'm butchering this name again. I feel so bad. Mayhap, he will know what to do. I don't think I'm ever gonna get his name right. I know someone explained to me how to pronounce it, and I still don't remember. Oh, I suck. Hello. He's actually kind of cute. So wait, Master Alphinaud already came here. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Before the dawn.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
The Falling Snows? I like that name because I love snow.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Aww.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Oh, Bernard, come on. Don't give in to despair. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy. Another movie. Let's do this. In about an hour, I will have to take my leave. Oh, it's not voiced. Alpanod, Viviana, is it really you? Tataru! I'm so glad she's safe, because like I heard when the Rising Stones, you know, were taken over. Then again, I think she didn't return in time, so maybe she like returned as soon as they were like taking over, so she saw what was happening, and then safely got away. Thank goodness. I would have hated, because this is why I kept muting my mic earlier. I'm like coughing again. I would have so freaking hated the fact that we just like went with Tataru, and she couldn't really become an arcanist, so, and all she wanted to do was defend Rising Stones, and then if she had gotten back and gotten captured, that would have been so, like, just gut-wrenching for Tataru, because she's, you know, she couldn't defend. Although I guess she couldn't really defend right now because they took it over. I guess that's what they said on the little dialogue thing. I tried contacting Ophelia and the others, but no one would respond. I need to drink water. Oh wait, turned on us. Who was she with? Oh, that's right. She was with Minthilia's mom. Wait, is this a ninja chick? Oh, she took off her mask. Well. I'm surprised she does this here, because she kind of looks like a dragon. These people are fighting dragons. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, so Yuan J is also free. That's good, that's good. Weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now look like an abandoned storehouse. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna rest my throat because I'm just gonna keep coughing and clearing it if I keep talking. Although it's kind of eerie, there's no music playing right now.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes, and look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves, and even the Scions themselves, as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Wait.
So, Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Okay, I know the voice actors change with Heavensward, but does it do it right here? I can't tell, but like, I don't know, to me it felt like Alphinaud had more emotion to his voice, or I guess the previous actor did really well with his last scene. I can't tell, but then, and then I try to think about Tataru, but I don't think I've ever really fully heard her. So, I could probably look that up later though. Anyways, I'm sorry. I will mute and listen.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually gonna tear up. Oh my gosh. I mean, that was very, very slow, but like, I like kind of immersed myself and took my time. And I finally completed it. Also, this song is not helping my emotion. I'm gonna let this play. I have to handle something, and then I'll get back. You might hear the sound mess up just for a second while I adjust some stuff.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive. trust until tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life glow. Yet in one fleeting moment for a new gift doth grow. In the same fleeting moment
has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Okay, I apologize about that. I had to go handle some stuff. I am good to return. My friends probably dropped like heavy because I was dealing with another thing. But this is interesting. Wait, they have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. What do you mean? Oh, it's fitting that you guys want to go north when we want to go north. The earth is fertile and the seeds will sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Oh, what the heck? But he must have saw La Habrea. Open the gates and let us through. Off to Ishgard and the snowy lands. Oh, I'm so excited. Midsumgard? Migardsum.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
I mean temporary.
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Yeah, well, I'm a beacon of hope, so... I'm also thinking I want to change my glamour for, like, and set it, like, with each expansion. So, for, like, this one I had... Well, the one I'm currently wearing most of the time. I wonder what I should make for... I guess... Ishgard. I probably won't fully plan it until like halfway through because I want to see some armor sets and shit like that. My left arm. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the achievement is named that. Ooh. Wait a minute. We got a new title. I didn't even realize we had a title with that one. Shit, I should have been Icebreaker. Alright, so we're now... I always like to switch my pets in my title whenever I get like a new one. Bearer of the Torch. Yep. Coming to Ishgard.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefant.
Orchefant. I feel like I'm still saying it wrong.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Did he always sound like this? I feel like his voice was deeper before.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Hell yeah.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man, and just. He will treat...
Oops, shit, I didn't mean to do that.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Freaking trigger. But also because I was like clicking back to the main monitor and I still find it weird when I'm like tabbed into the other monitor. There's not this little, I guess I can call it like white noise? I don't know. Until we meet again. I feel like I need warm clothes. Yeah, I feel like before we enter Ishgard, I need warm clothes. But it's like, where do I get warm clothes, glamours, and shit? No, screw it. We're ready. We are ready. The only quest I have is like this one. And I mean, there's these trial shit, but like, oh shit, I forgot about this Manderville quest. We should probably finish this one. And then these other ones. Oh, this one is very difficult, so I'll work on that one later. I guess I will hurry up and finish Manderville, and then the remembering the past one. My ear is hurting. Oh yeah, it's this little duty over here that they failed because I had to join a queue that I didn't want to miss. I wonder... Have I done at least every dungeon? I have. Okay, good. I haven't done all of these yet. Of course I've done all of these. Let's see. I haven't done that. Which is just gonna take forever to queue. Okay, let's try this one again. Huh? Oh, it's a fate. Wow. I ran away when I was trying to do it. Why you guys gotta do a bunch of AoE? Quit it. Quit running away. Oh my god, you can stun them. No, screw that. Wait, what? No. Am I lagging? The freaking thing boost just like messed up the one registry. I hate it here. I officially do not like this fate at all. Yeah, I'm lagging. That was such a delay in the health decrease. Alright, did we do it? Here you go. Ew. Those actually look disgusting. What the heck? Oh. Get stung by one of these, I guess jellyfish. The gentleman is rather fast. I love that they did this quest line, and they seem to have a lot of fun making it. Wait, is he dead? It's a shame that these aren't voiced either. I wonder if like in later expansions, because I know there's like the Manderville series and like there's a legendary weapon because you have to do this quest, so it'd be really cool if it was like voiced in later expansions. I feel like these are pets we can collect. Well, that's gotta be creepy. Walking along the beach and find like a random face on the ground. Wait, strangers in a strange. Oh, because we unlocked Ishgard, we get our next quest. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, all of the things, so much to do, so little time. A case of indecency? Oh no. Oh wait, you know what? She was highlighted. Let's see what she has to say. Oh. There was no need for that. Then again, I guess she's there because you gotta kinda talk to her to turn in a quest. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. I'm really interested. It's also kind of weird because I haven't properly gone into Ishgard just yet. But I'm really curious what this quest offers. Oh. Nothing but Gil. Alright, we'll go talk to the old master after dealing with Manderville. Which means... Oh, whoops. There's probably quests. Yep, there's quests for all of my classes now. Oh no. gonna have the cat wear the outfit. I forgot her name. Oh wow, I can't even select her. Breathtaking dress. Oh, or he's gonna have the reporter wear it. What? Oh no. Hildy Bella. Oh my gosh. You cross-dressing deviant. Oh. That's mean. I would say Hildy Bella looks beautiful. I'm actually surprised they even added the makeup and shit. Well done. This is so freaking silly. Oh my gosh. Angry mob. Wait, how'd he know? Oh, he was right the whole time. The angry onions. What the heck? Well, that solves that. Huh? Oh. No. Made you look. Wait, I just noticed Twitch had once again restarted. I'm gonna make sure YouTube is still going here. It is. I don't understand why YouTube is just fine. You will not the parley minigame. Entertain yourself as many a Matterville man has before you by opening toy chest in your room. I forgot about the toy chest. Interesting. This is so fun. Oh. Alright, but I think I had a good run of streaming. I finished A Realm Reborn. I'm gonna probably catch up on Class quests and finish up with other side quests and shit like that. And then tomorrow I will resume streaming. I mean, I guess I could keep streaming, but I also need to like get up and stretch and eat dinner pretty soon here, so I'm gonna be taking a break, and I also have some videos I want to work on anyway, so I'll progress a little bit, but maybe, you know, not do all of it. We'll see how far I progress. But thank you so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow, because I am actually gonna keep doing this every day now, especially since I have all the things set up, and I think my voice is good. I think my voice, in retrospect with this mic, I think I finally found that sweet spot. I'm gonna double check, and if I'm wrong, I just gotta make sure I am close to the mic when I talk. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow.